Hello there. Welcome back. Today, we are playing Genshin Impact. So, since last time, a new banner has showed up. I am 100% going to be pulling for this because, look, it's Rosaria. She's practically a vampire. And hey, look. Two kinda good, but not really. 4 stars. I got too good for this account. Too good, precious girl. Pat, pat, pat. These 3, though. Perfectly suited. For this, seeing as that's not a very good one in my opinion, I'm just gonna chart course and make that go away. So in just a moment I'm going to be grabbing that, those poles. And as both the title of this video, this stream, and the description both point out, today I'm going to do the first Dainsleif quest. The one where you don't quite meet the big bad. Spoiler alert. I guess I should do these for little extra resources. As per usual, I have not done any offline play on this account whatsoever. Haven't so much as walked around, moved from that position since it began. So, with Ayaka, when she does this, it creates, well, it imbues all of her attacks with cryo when she sprints. And her E makes all cryo damage stronger. And your E itself becomes stronger if you hit an enemy with your sprint. And here's her ultimate. Let me just boost it here. It's one of the single strongest ultimates in the game. It is a cloud of pure death. And hey look, already have it back. And now everyone dies. See? They all die. A cold, frigid death. Sure would be nice if it was in summer when that happened, instead of early-ish spring. But let's say it's already summer temperatures for most of the world, where I am right now. Alright, Razor. I believe I already did his story quest on stream. Pretty sure. Ow. Ow. Fine. Take the big bad wolf. You want to interrupt me so bad? What if I interrupt your subscription to life? Oh, hold on, could you... Bop, 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 bop. Hey, buddy. Bah! Ah, woo! You ever just kill someone by summoning your stand? Not even using it to kill them, just the summoning part. You call it out, and your enemy just dies from shock. Ba-dum-tsh. Get it? Because shock. I electrocuted them to death. You gross the new skin. For the new censored skins, Jean and Amber, not actually bad. Those are pretty decent. However, Rosaria and Mona, ugh. I understand what they're going for Mona, but pants kind of just not her thing, you know?
You can't run.
her entire design was clearly she's not a fan of pants. And now they gave her some shorts. But it's also kind of like a one-piece outfit. It just looks so weird and out of place. Even more so than the leotard. Yeah, Rosaria has the right behind you move of simply teleporting behind your enemy. Ah yes, the rum currency. Slight amount of more. There we go. No, I will not let you join. I'm going into a domain. And not the kind you'll be helpful in. I know. Sayu is a ninja. But not in a way that, you know, would make sense. She rolls around like Sonic. Still need to see both the Sonic movies. I hear good things about them. I just haven't seen them. Oh, and also she's a healer. This guy heals. And he also hurts. He does both. Quite the multitasker. Wind wheel! Ow. Small amount of damage. You know what this battle needs? It needs more Muji Muji Dharma. There's a great animated video out there of Dainsleif saying Muji Muji Dharma. Muji Muji Dharma. Muji Muji Dharma. I'd recommend everyone to go watch that. It's a wonderful video. Such a serious character, Dainsleif. But he has to say such ridiculous names when talking about Sayu. Foo wind wheel kick. Muji Muji Dharma. Alright, so things I can do once I finish the Dainsleif quest. Apologies for muting there. Woke up on the wrong side of the coffin. So I can do random world quests. What level? Ah yes, almost there.
Someone needs assistance.
And by almost, I mean only 1/3 of the way through this level. I can finish climbing Dragon Spine. Over there. Of course, once I finish everything I can do for today to get me more Primo Gems, I'll do the polls, see if I can hopefully get at least Rosaria. I also want the other two, though. I'm imagining having a team where it's just those three and Lisa. I think it'd be great. Sayu as the healer. Main damage swap between Lisa and Razor. And then Cryo Applicator, Rosaria.
Think you can bully me?
Oh good, Timmy's gone. Now he doesn't have to know. Doesn't have to know what I'm doing to his birds. Really, not a single hit. What the hell? Diona. Are you looking out for Timmy? Are you being a good girl? Pat pat, head pat. Head rub gif. How dare. Oh hey, my daily's right there. Kill the Hilly Troll camp. Right there. I'll do it. So I'm just gonna do dailies. Only dailies. Turn them in. Actually, I might do a little resin. Yeah, I'll probably do that later. Dane's Lift and then resin. After all, it's not exactly anything I need to farm for this count. I guess I could do XP books, since I'm planning to get characters. Ooh. If I'm planning to get those characters, I should do their bosses. It's been a while since I played these characters. Just the slightest bit rusty. When the enemy team shows up and you aren't actually in the battlefield anymore.
Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
Hey, bud. Bop. That's right, give me your money. Stealing Hilly Charles' lunch money, that's what I do. This is the way. Oh no, break towers. Anyway. Here, break a tower. While hitting that guy. Now I'm going to go over here and just... well, Noel it. Okay, good, that one's down. I guess I didn't need to go over there, I could just look. Kill a ruined guard there. Can you tell I've been playing this game a long time? I just see a commission spot on the map. I start saying what the commission is. Except can't do that, it's the cathedral. There's 3 different quests in there. Although on my main account, I think I'm all done doing the, what is his name, Victor quests? I don't know if those ever come back once he does his quote-unquote final goodbye. Took me absolutely forever to get to that point, though. Legitimately, I just got that like last month. And I've been playing since launch. Well, just after launch. Is it just me, or am I doing a lot more damage than usual? Or is this just an extremely weak rune card? I don't know which. And it confuses me. Damn. Give me that at least. Oh yes, and I can get crystal flies if I get Sayu. And I'm going to be heading to Inazuma soon. So I'll be able to actually level her up. I'll have to fight a Magu Kenki though. Yeah, I'm sure I can do it with this comp. I mean, it only resists Diona. What do you want, Leanne? 1 sweet flower. Okay, I have 50. Take them all. Take a bouquet of sweet flowers. Good, she's gone. Mushroom. Iron. You gotta just love the music in Mondstadt, you know? I don't care what anyone says. Best region in the game is still Mondstadt. Inazuma, you have cool vistas and shit. Liyue, you have... shit, what does Liyue have that the others don't? In my humble, definitely most humble opinion out there, Liyue's the worst region. Archon Quest isn't that interesting compared to the other two. And, oh yeah, these. And also, come on. It's just so difficult to travel in Liyue. Hold on, Tunner. However you pronounce that. I recently collected all these on my main account. So I'm just going to grab them all here. I have literally no use for them until they finish doing the teapot stuff, but hey. It's here. I have access to it. Make medicine. Yes. Then I take her the medicine, then I go back to you. And then you don't follow the orders of the doctor. We need Baiju to come down here and just stab you with a snake. Wonder if Baiju will turn out to be the Dendro Archon the whole time. That would be a twist. Mihoyo likes its twists be twisty. It would be quite twisting. Juliana. Tunner wants medicine, but he refuses to act appropriately while taking it. Yeah, 216 sweet flowers. Yeah, take all you want. Take 50. Now time to tell Tunner to follow the doctor's note, and he's gonna say, haha, that's funny, and keep killing himself. Oh, come back. Oh, hey, there's only one left now. And what do you know, now I almost have all those sweet flowers back. 1/3 of the way. Oh, I know something Liyue has that the other two regions don't. A whole lot of conceited demigods. Seriously, the Adepti have such big egos. It's like, look at me, I'm a bird, I'm a superior being. 'Cause I reach enlightenment. Ooh, look at me. It's like, bird, shut the hell up. You have a goat for an adopted daughter.
Thank you for
And she is 50 times more interesting than you will ever be. It would have been interesting if you were Sunho. But you're not. That's just your other adopted daughter. And the other one's like, yo, look at me. I'm also a bird, but like brown. Or red, I forget which it is. Is it red or brown? Mountain Shaper. I don't remember because he's that unimportant to the plot. Hey, Timaeus.
You're in for a little shock.
Gotta keep them on. Gotta keep them on watch. Kick the Fatui in the head.
Come a little closer.
You need to make sure they don't get too comfortable around here. Ah, yes, I did post a Genshin Impact video. A non-streamed video recently. It was whether or not, since last stream, I defeated Child. Just absolutely humiliated him. Underleveled characters and all. I decided, you know what? I said on stream that I want to beat him with only walking. Well, I made a video where I did that. You should go check it out. Oh shit. Venti, don't mind where I am. Don't mind where I am, I'm just inspecting. Inspecting what? You don't need to know. want to see if this is the ancient Greek style of portrait. Alright, come on. Gimme. I have half of a 10 pull. I got 5. Well, I only need 3, so... As the great Mario would say, let's-a go. I was just checking if I had any blue wishes. Let's-a go. Useless. You gross, get it away from me. You. Yeah, I should probably check my history, see if I'm even close to. No, I'm not even close. So let's see. 5. I'm at 5 out of 10 to get it to a 4-star. 6. Oh, hey, look at that. Come on, Rosaria. I'll take it. Go away, Noelle. You're number 1 gal, but I have a lolly. That sounds entirely wrong, not what I meant. Go away, I have Lily Pichu. There, is that better? Alright, come on. Give me 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Alright, well, I'm not getting 3. Alright, come on, Rosaria. Give me Rosaria. Bring her home. Oh, for some reason this still has her in her old pose. Not pose, but old outfit. Huh. False advertising much. Wow, that was false advertised. Alright, so I have a Sayu. Venti says can't do party here.
So sleep.
Do I have any good weapons for her? Is there a single elemental mastery claymore I have? Oh, yes, actually. That's also EM. That was HB, gross. Affected by Hydro or Electro. Well, guess what? I have Electro. I mostly just want the Elemental Mastery, though. That's what her healing scales off of. Plus, swirls. The thing Dendro does. How many, Oh, decent amount. And I don't have these, and they're not today. Will there ever be a day where the daily resource is the one I'm playing on? It's Wednesday, I think. Pretty sure Wednesday. Alright, let me just use green books to level you. Take an ascension. I got plenty of that lying around.
Me? Or did I get a little taller?
It's just you. Hey, I have a blue wish now. Alright, speaking of blue. Here, take some blue books. And I can't ascend her again, because I'll need 1 Magukenki core. 2 Magukenki cores. And then 10 Crystal Marrow. From Radiation Island. Or the island next to that. Forever Rain Island. Alright. I don't suppose I have any Virus and Venerer, do I? Nope. Well then. Do I not have no Wanderer's Troop either? This is outrageous. Alright, well I guess I'm just going to have to do an EM filter. Alright, this is the only one that does it. Guess I'm going for crit rate. Guess I'm equipping that one. Any of these also recharge it? No? Alright. I'll come back to this one. Oh. That one works better. Turn that off. Now go to... Actually, animo damage. Hey, I got one. There we go. Now to never level those up.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. Phew. But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep. Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into. High-carb foods that give you instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so groggy and bleary-eyed. Then, you can just relax and get straight back to sleep.
Mood. Big mood, Sayu. Big mood, little character.
Can't be picky about food when you've still got growing to do. That said, I haven't gained any height recently. Maybe I'm not eating enough vegetables? But salad isn't filling enough, and sometimes it can be really bitter.
Oh, right.
Bye! Gotta dash! Poof! I'm out of here! Can't catch me! And the way it's Winjutsu! Come on out! Huh. Phew. Make my escape. Looks kinda mission. Ooh! I feel... Ow! Ow! Can I drag?
It's always funny just playing tiny amounts of their voice lines. Alright, for no particular reason, I'm just going to grab these mushrooms. Never know when I might get a really powerful character that needs them. Or Barbara. Or Mona. But hey, I have 2 of the 4. Artowell's still up there. I should have used my other wish. Well, I'm sure Teach doesn't mind coming down here. Alright, she does. She sent me this. Sent me an emerald orb to say, nah, screw off. Well, it's time to go down to the gate. Last time I had talked to Catherine last stream, she begun me on the quest to find Dainsleif. I guess I already talked to this.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing.
Ah. What do you mean he's in freaking D-Luke's story quest, probably? Yep, it's in D-Luke's story quest. Called it. Alright, well, I gotta go over to the bar, where I would find Dainsleif. You. Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to Guoba. That's right, I can come behind the counter.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh.
What is
It's not one of those
it?
scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Why is Charles's voice kind of familiar? I don't know who plays him, but his voice sounds just a little familiar. He sounds a little like Zhongli. Maybe it's just my mind.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
I'm gonna look up who he is.
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone seen this guy? I'd love to pull for
There
him.
have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
It's Rosaria. 100%. 5-star Rosaria. I already started that one. Okay. What? So I couldn't do Dainsliff because Lawrence was busy with the Dane quest, or with the D-Luke quest. Damn, too many D names. But then I talked to an irrelevant character, and suddenly they're busy with the Dane quest, so they can't do the D-Luke quest. What? Just talk to me.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
I don't even know which quest I'm looking. Alright, eye patch. It's the Dane quest now. Y'all saw it here. This guy is not who I was talking to just now about D-Luke. MiHoYo. Sorry. HoYoverse. Fix your shit. Please.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Okay, I finished looking it up. The voice of Charles is indeed Keith Silverstein, same as Zhongli. What I didn't know is he also voices Dvalin and head of the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild, Cyrus. With his overly top, sort of like a bombastic German accent. Yeah, okay, so he voices 2 dragons and 2 nobodies. Okay, makes sense. As you were saying, Lawrence.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all
Wait,
the
that means he
more
played
reason
two
to
different
not
people in
tell
the
her,
drinking event.
Anyways.
Huh.
Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him.
Wait, that
Maybe
also
he has
means
more news about our stranger.
he's in both. Oh, no. Is that gonna pop up every time I talk to someone? That also means he was in Venti's Archon quest and his own Archon quest. Yeah, alright. But not in the Raiden Shogun. This just said he's gonna voice someone in Inazuma as well. An important character to the Archon quest.
What?
Like a new Harbinger or something. Hey. Have you seen Super Eye Patch Wolf?
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't
Why?
say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Keith, I'm coming back. Now would be the time where it should tell me, hey, Diluc quest, due now. But it isn't this point when it said it. Charles, I'm back.
What will
Still
it
behind
be?
the counter.
Grape juice or apple cider?
Give me liquor or give me death.
Hey Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Don't change the topic,
That I
Paimon.
have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
He doesn't need
He even
food.
sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
The way he said, why I just... It sounded like he was going to say, why I oughta.
For you.
If you're looking for that gentleman,
Why I oughta
ordered
give
some
it
bottle
to
of
you.
wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many
Who
raucous
buys
patrons on
wine
the
in
first floor,
advance?
so if you want to wait, best
Yes,
to go
I'd like
the
to
second.
pre-order my alcohol, please. Where's my bonus? Don't mind me. Just a...
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Hey, Paimon, look, he's got a matching cape to yours. Well, I guess yours isn't a cape, it's a scarf. Alright, we have to be inconspicuous as we approach. Inconspicuous. Oh, hey, Dames. Or, hey, Key Silverstein. And Key Silverstein. Yo. Can I... Right, I can't zoom in. If there are people... more options to talk to. Hey. Hey, buddy. He almost blinked during it. How rude. And one for Diona. There's no angry face. How dare. Come on, face him. Alpha pose. He's a wino. He's the reason your dad doesn't love you anymore. He looks so uncomfortable. Alright, talk to me, Bowkeeper. How you doing? Give me the dough. Hi. Adventure. Hi. I'm a knight.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Hi. I travel.
A traveler, you say?
Real shit.
Why are you traveling?
You see, long story short, a god vored my sister. You look familiar.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Well, that's an illegal option.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Yes, why do you sound like Ben 10? I might know why, but I just wanted to make the joke.
Sure.
Is that all? I didn't even have to do any wishes for you. I didn't have to throw Prima Gems your way.
He was so cool just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Alright, my credit card information is 7313. How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Alright, well, here's the pocket change I just stole from the Hilly Churls lunch money fund.
Ah,
Here you go.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And what if I bullshit my way through them?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Alrighty.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Alright, counter question. How do you know Venti?
I know everything that I should.
Fair point, you are the narrator.
Answer the question.
Alright, Yuri. It was me. I fought the dragon.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2.
Hell, Gene and Diluc didn't even
Rex
participate.
Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
You know, a lot of things he says would be information the Fatui know. Are you a harbinger? Let's see, who will defend it? All of it.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Is that a trick question? It's neither.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
What?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world.
Those are some
As
really
we agreed,
big playing
You
cards.
may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I've beat up some tiny abyss mages in the past. Piece of cake.
Ugh. Those
A pizza
creatures
cake.
that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Ooh, threatening. Those guys are
An
weak.
even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
I've had more trouble with common abyss mages than heralds. Hell, even the lectors are more threatening. And they just stand there T-posing at you. Come to think of it, since we ended the prologue, we haven't actually seen any of them.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason.
I mean, we also
behind
fought a
that, I'm
giant
afraid.
fish god, but you know.
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous.
Is it because Traveler never showers?
Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'm gonna kick their asses.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves.
That's right, I'm
shall we?
conceited.
According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Oh no.
Let's meet up at the temple.
Anyway.
Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Big forehead. Silently says, maybe a bowl cut it, but at least it's bangs. Yeah, I probably could just teleport there. Actually. Oh, good, it's one right. That's out of time. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not going to be doing that. Pyro. Yeah, I have pyro. Turns out I can't do the Dane quest until I talk to people for the Dealer quest. So it didn't say a different thing for story. This might actually just be me not doing the Propia thing. Actually, I should check. No, that's a different one. Ah. It's outside the Temple of the Falcon. Okay. I don't get why teleporting there and, you know. Seriously. Seriously.
This
You wanted
abandoned
me to meet you
temple does
20
bear
feet
some
away.
marks of the Abyss.
How can you tell?
The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Hey, don't you talk smack about my girl, Vanessa.
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
I'd love to pull for her one day if they do legacy characters. I know I bring that up like every stream, but... Hoyoverse, come on. It's right there. Totally thing you could do. It's legacy characters. Like Vanessa and Guizhong. Makoto. What's her face?
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger.
You gross.
It's not far
Nero wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something
Here you
like
go.
the Abyss Mages?
now. Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
That's not a reassuring answer, Dane.
Think you can bully me? Booba, get them!
I am become fire, destroyer of worlds. Is that some fucking wolf folks over there? Why are there wolf folks here? I guess that's a hint where we look next, but why? Oh, that's two of them down. I am now fire, destroyer of world again. Push. Thought I can push it while on the move.
Think you can bully me?
Here, take this.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Bop. No shield for you. But hey. No shield for you either, bub. Oh, I didn't give her wings. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hey guys, you missed.
Nice and spicy.
Didn't even have to finish that, I can just tell you.
Diana special.
You're in for a little shock.
Here, give me some of that. Give me your shield. Now I'll use it on him. Oh. I can't sleep in that. I can't sleep in that at all. Oh, and now that one's down. Yay. Do it. I'm just gonna destroy your face. Ha ha ha.
Just a few abyss mages?
Get wrecked.
Seems like that herald might have already left.
Are you out of breath? Why are you so out of breath? About just 3 mages.
The abyss.
Yeah,
It
this
is
is what they're called.
chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That
Mold, got it.
is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Corrosion,
We
huh?
know a lot about the
Don't
Abyss
worry, I have a
Mages.
healer. 2, actually.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging
You know,
by the traces
it's weird.
I'm following,
Of the 4 lolly
their
characters,
next appearance
3
may
are
be the
healers and then 1 is
territory of
Klee.
that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Can't touch me.
Those boxes were empty. How dare. Wolvendom. Oh, it's right there. Right, I have sight now. They don't see me. No. eat everything on the way. Just like a god ate my sister.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
You know, I just realized. Well, not realized. Just remembered. Ooh, kill that fox. But yeah, just remembered that. Now that I completed the Razor story quest, that means there are rift towns here now. They're like just up that cliff. So hey, I can find an Inazuma character already. Here you go.
Into the fire.
Hey everybody.
Come
Rude.
a little closer.
There we go. Why did it hit that guy? Or maybe it did. I don't even know anymore. Oh. What are you doing alive? That's illegal, you know. When I kill everyone, everyone's supposed to be killed. Can't be killed if you're also alive. That's just basic math. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be difficult to get up there, to that chest. Hopefully, I can get it from here. Hopefully. Okay, I think I made it.
What do you think?
Wow, that was
cutie?
almost nothing. 3 sigils, though. Alright, I guess it's something. Sorry, Dana, I'm going to take a little detour. Pick up all this shit.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead?
Over
We
there.
should meet up with him quick.
He's
in
right
case
there.
the wolves decide they don't like him.
Oh, that's why I'm going to deal with the wolves Paimon. Go kill someone's Lupical. Alright, where are they at? There they are. These 3. Yes, yes, they do corrosion. Physically cannot shield against them.
Boba, get them!
And it hurts everyone in the party. Ow. Now I'm gonna heal off you. Oh, apparently I killed 2 of you already. 1 of you already. Look how much average damage I'm doing at only level 20. With a decent weapon. Woo! How much EM do I have? I'm gonna say 2. No, 130. Okay. Don't even know why I said 2. I was thinking in my head about 60, but I said 2. It's like I was gonna say 200. It's like, no, that's way too high. Yo, nice bonfire you got. Did you cast Minor Illusion to do that, or...?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Was he your roommate in college?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin?
Well, it's rude to come to his home and not say hi.
Strange bonfire scene?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
You know, with how they track the Abyss, Dainsleif and D-Luke would probably get along pretty well. Which, when you think about it, Dainsleif is just D-Luke but cooler. He's cooler D-Luke. Deluxe D-Luke, even. Right, I thought I saw you. Whoops. Hey guys.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire
How you doing?
are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh yes, just beat him up first, ask questions never. That's how Paimon rolls, I suppose. Hey buddy, take this. Now, if only I had Hydro on my team currently. I mean, I have Barbara, access to Barbara, but I don't have her right now. Oh, sorry, you're just out of range. Bap. Zap. So many particles. We'll gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you think that we can't sing it faster, then you're wrong. I'm not gonna, but I could. Since playing once a week won't give me access to that many primos, maybe I'll actually go through and farm a little bit on this account. Just doing dailies and shit.
And there's another one of those bonfire
I don't see it.
skulls.
There it is.
Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from?
Hey, I can break your shield perfectly fine. I should have placed that on the other side of you, but it's still fine there. That was really fast. They just showed up through one attack and then they all incinerated. Sounds about right for the Abyss Order. Yo, Dane. I finished taking out your laundry.
Have you finished searching?
Yeah, I found a couple.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Looks like you're just standing here.
Behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
He
We
will
should
contest
leave as
that.
well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move
Oh,
on.
really?
I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
So I'm wondering if Andrews decided he wanted to be the Archon after all, and didn't turn himself into a ghost, would he be a giant dog Archon? Or would he turn himself into a person Archon? Like Rex Lapis did. Actually, kind of Venti did too.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators
Sure.
that once sealed this ruin?
I'll totally look into that more.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Oh, you know, it's not very heavy. It's quite light. But oh, a thing up there. Yeah, you guys screw off. I need to grab myself something.
Monsters gathered over there.
I'll ground pound you when this is done. Just decide who you want to do it. And I might judge you for who you pick. Okay, I'll definitely judge you for who you pick. So you climb onto the side of this so you can get up the side where there's a little platform at the top. There we go. There's a lip here, but the lip is shallowest over here. Don't be Adina. Check where you're going to be climbing before you do it. It's like look before you leap, but, you know, with climbing. Look before you leap upward. Ground pound.
You're in for a little shock.
Here, take this. Surprise.
Think you can bully me?
Yes, take my electricity. Shocking, isn't it? Take it. Take it all slowly. Okay. Oh, good. You brought friends. Hey, you, stop that. Stop giving them food. Well, drink. Stop giving them drink.
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them!
You've been a naughty boy.
Alright, fine, I'll put this on. And stand still.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You know, this song for Stormterror's Lair is reminiscent of Dragonspine's theme. Go on, hit me. Hit me, I dare you. Hit me, Hilly, one more time. Ow. Have a teddy bear.
He's attacking me!
I'll eat you. Wow, he was into that.
So
Fake wall, fake wall, fake wall, fake wall.
still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
Oh
I
well,
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
I would.
Still, I do believe that you will come across
He's
one.
got a stupid head.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
I will farm
How
them.
good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
I forget how the quote starts. Something, something. Meet your destiny on the road you take to avoid it.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveler.
One often meets. There we go.
You know, Dane, you keep talking
One often
about
finds
that
their
person
destiny
this and
on the
that
path they
person
take to
that.
avoid it. Something like
What
that.
are they now,
Oh, you know,
She
around.
no longer travels. I'm
She goes to
afraid that
different school.
traveling can be too exhausting.
Trust me, she
at
exists.
times.
Oh, is that how it is?
She moved to Canada.
Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
You know, that line,
Hey, once you find your sibling,
it means a
we should
bit
find
more
place
after
to
the
stay
most
too,
recent story
shouldn't we?
quest.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast
His quest
is
in the chasm.
pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
Mondstadt. Mondstadt for
By the
sure.
way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
100% Mondstadt.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay.
He wants me to
once
take
your
him
journey
home.
reaches its end.
To the
While you're
place
still traveling,
he
you should-
belongs. West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
What's familiar?
Taking him home.
A familiar feeling, you say?
Country road.
It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
We need to head to West Virginia.
It's really fast, doesn't it?
Now where's that wall?
Let's use that wind current
There it
nearby
is.
to catch up.
Fake wall, I'm coming for you.
And away I go.
Bob. Gimme. Ah, there we go.
Kinda cozy in here.
Serotonin blast. Okay, West Virginia, here we go. I still didn't equip it.
Phew.
Mini Mujina. Here. Take the objectively better option. Except sometimes the original fits characters like Hu Tao and just Hu Tao.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You keep bringing that up.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
This just in. Dainsleif was one of those characters, or one of those players, who doesn't care about the plot. He just goes around to locations and kills people.
Footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Yeah,
No
seems like
place
it.
to be found, even for a single dandelion.
I can see the past.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I saw a vision. I got stuffed in boxes. Like a Gen 3 Pokemon protagonist on moving day.
You mean your sister?
You're...
How could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
magic. Look at me, Paimon. I am a star. I am memory incarnate. Okay? The more weird twin flashes Traveler gets, the more I'm convinced he is literally one of those constellation stars from the sky.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not
Anyway, I gotta
rush.
get to the bottom of...
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
You know, just a couple of more Archon quests to go until I can do that. Just a couple. A few regions. A couple years of development time.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
You know, I trip over 500 Mora every morning. It's not that much. Now please tell me he gave me like 1,000 Prima Gems. So I can feel my gambling addiction. 60, okay. Not okay. Hey lizard. No. I ain't Klee, but I can still eat a lizard. Really weird looking one too. Time to go meet your Lowenthal again. Hoyover's gotta give him the big bucks. When Pyro meets Dendro, Dendro gets fucking burned to death. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do for all the Dendro reactions. Like, will it heal if it's in contact with Subgunny? With Hydra?
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different.
Who are the treasure orders?
Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hi.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Hey, I know that guy.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Do you mean, Bauer?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
You can say that.
You were correct.
I have well over 1,000 sigil things, emblems in my main account.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan, They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Oh no, a spy.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
Are you president of his fan
Grand
club?
Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders.
Or
in the same way
would
that
that
we
be
adventurers
your
are
mother?
great adventurers.
Slap. Let's see, Grand Thief, high respect and treasure, same way we respect great adventures. You mean like the Great Adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct.
You mean Klee's mom?
The Grand
Yes.
Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, it makes sense. You would have been around during the Cataclysm.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
We will be reunited. Well, time to go. If I remember correctly, it's up here somewhere. Alright, we will be reunited. Yeah, it's right there. I know where I'm going. I did this quest once, almost a year ago. That reminds me, we're due for another Mondstadt event. Also, we never did get Ludiar past him, did we? Anytime, thank you.
Make my escape.
The moment you complain is the moment it finishes.
There are
Every
signs
time.
of treasure hoarder activity here.
Oh, you
We
don't
must
say.
have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable.
I'm sure it's not her information.
Looks like
Yes,
the plan
guards
to
right
draw
there.
away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
No, they're right here.
Hamster!
Lisa Strunk.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Because of Abyss shit. Why else do you think?
Be careful now.
No.
Paimon's right behind you.
I will not. Hate these bubbles. I wish I could shoot them. Bop. Bop. Gimme. I gotta use every last bit of loot I can get. Let me break it. Is there any treasure back here? I'd put one back here if I were the map designer. Right where nobody looks because they'd all jump forward. Instead of just behind boxes all the time. Come out with your hands up. I don't think he's coming out with his hands up.
This looks like a person.
That's a human person.
Be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
And why is there blood on the wall behind him? Actually, on all the pillars.
That's...
Hey, it's Bat Venti.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
An orb, but different. A purple orb. A porb.
Has a really bad feeling about
A porg.
this.
A tiny penguin thing.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch.
Disney trying to make a marketing decision. It's Star Wars. Which is actually on brand, oddly enough.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Then his head falls off. Yeah, he's fine. Observe the Grand Thief is his name, apparently.
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Mr. Traveler? Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and run. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Do you want me to run or do you want me to roll? Alright, so there's some shit to the sides. Yeah, screw it, I can totally get it. Since these disappear. Now, if you get hit with a bubble, you're just as good as dead. No way can you recover from that. So you gotta check well in advance of running out there. And these disappear after you step on them. Yeah. There we go. Alright, come on, drop something. Drop something that doesn't have something on the left side. Thank you. Oh, sure, I can climb up that, but not that tiny little gap. Okay. Seriously, alternate sprints this game need to be fixed, like, yesterday. They're so bad. I mean, they're really good, but the way the game glitches out is so bad. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, you wannabe Kirito edgelord?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Pretty sure I can.
You have come here. You have seen
I'm basically
our
royalty.
secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
500 mora. That's what the last guy asked for.
I will mete out your punishment.
That's a sick pirate hat you got. That's about the only cool thing about you.
Dainsleif.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
He didn't send me, but he told me you were a bitch.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
No, not abyss, a bitch.
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
Power? That's funny. Oh, you're funny, Paimon. Here, have a guoba. Guoba, the other way. Turn around, Guoba. You know what you need? You need some of this. Bop. Bop. Get fucked.
This power, it seems familiar.
You must be blind if you don't recognize me.
I see. So it's you.
It's me.
You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
You can't run from a trainer battle.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Yeah. Hell, I think he hit me with one attack.
Oh, such a strong enemy.
Weakling.
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It knew me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
He did a Google background search. I've been compromised, Paimon.
Oh, right.
He
Yeah.
knows things. He
We need the
shouldn't.
exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
You mean like the common hilly churl?
So,
He looks something more dangerous.
again, a little sooner than I
An
had expected.
NPC who does not fight. Hey, it's like I just saw you 5 minutes ago. How you doing, Dane?
Hey, it's Dane!
Great,
Judging
Dane. What's
by
up?
your expressions,
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Wasn't all we encountered. You see, they flipped a Venti upside down like a bat and gave him a purple thing.
Statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions.
Do you want to
Tell me the
elaborate?
rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Hi, lore player here. I'd like to know what the hell you're talking about.
And then,
In more
as we
detail,
got
please.
close to the exit, an Abyss
If you could fill out a
Herald
Wikipedia page for me, that'd be great.
away. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
If you say so.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
You convinced me, I'm in. Alright, so the achievements were get in and get out. Hold on, I see a chest.
Huh, I'm here.
Are there any cryo flowers around here? Any cryo mist flowers? No? Damn, that'd be too easy. If you have cryo mist flowers and Sayu, you can use her swirl to absorb the cryo power, and you can run across water as though you were the world's fastest Kaya bridger. Or, you know, you're just Ayaka, but slightly faster. I think I just bonked his head. Screw up his noggin a little. Bop.
And away I go.
And away I go! That's what Sayu sounds like.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
You're now all picturing Sayu jumping into a treasure chest to take a nap. And then it locking while a bunch of hilly churls are around. It's free constellation, yeah. Hey, stop feeling up that robot. I want its parts, not you. I don't think I actually have anyone who needs its parts for materials.
Come a little closer.
Bob. Here, take another Guoba. You look like you could use it. Put it to good use. Alright, I'm gonna have to come over there to get to you. No, I said Guoba, not bubble. Different words entirely. Good sir.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
I mean, we attacked them first, so we ambushed them.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They probably were looking for the same thing.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
You had to do some of that before. You should be rougher with them. Torture them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Is it an inverted statue of the Seven?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Oh, that's conveniently between 3 waypoints, so let me just inconvenience my way over there. It's over there in those ruins somewhere, I think, maybe. Yeah, okay. Those ruins, indeed. Give me that. Yum. Mint. Mint chocolate chip, best ice cream flavor. Don't at me. Actually, do at me. I crave the social activity. Ow. You know, I know what they're searching for. Why would they bother with this guy? Does he have really poor memories? Is that it? I'm gonna kill you in a hurry. Ow.
Come a little closer.
I wasn't even looking at him. That's how threatening the Ruin Hunter was. And of course they're not dropping anything because story quest. Geez, 1709. And remember, I don't even max out my artifacts. 3-star artifacts.
Sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an abyss
Free-to-play
mage
weapons.
hideout, there's often a bunch
Low
of
level.
ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything
And there is
the
no
fruit
war
of
in Ba Sing
seeds
Se.
planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Yes, we're waiting for the programmers to complete the next storyline so we can put it in the updates.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order
Man,
and
he's
the
tall.
Roman Guards is by no means incidental.
He is head
Rather,
and
they are
shoulder
both
taller than the
branches
Traveler.
that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Conria.
Huh? Conria?
Conria.
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria...
Conria.
It's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
Conria. I know about Conria. Conria.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Conria.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
I'm a really old teenager, okay?
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you said,
Conria.
what was it like?
Well, everyone was dying and being turned into things. And, you know, fire, brimstone, had a GTFO, got eaten by some blocks. I had to watch nothing but PewDiePie Minecraft Let's Plays for 500 years. It was bad.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Are you going to continue the conversation, Paimon?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems
I said nothing about the meteorite.
woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
Pretty much.
The destruction of Conria?
Conria.
You said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Yep.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
Yep.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh,
Yep.
Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria.
Conria.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria.
Conria.
All right.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Nope.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria?
Conria.
So you could find your sister?
It is the second best way to find my sister.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you.
Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah was a nation
Khaenri'ah.
not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
how could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Bitch. History is written by the winner.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Next time I see a god, I need to ask him. By the way, next time you see Venti, yeah, you saw him. You saw him, didn't ask him. When he decided to be your taxi to the Golden Apple Archipelagos, you didn't pull him aside and ask. Or, in the current event, when you see him in, Inazuma. Why aren't you asking Venti?
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Khaenri'ah. Roadkill. Ow. When the wind wheel runs out just before you hit something, making sure that you take damage from it. He's like, do it again. There, that's better. In case you ever want to farm somewhat quickly, but you're too slow with normal attacks, just do that. Just run any sort of slope, jump slightly downhill, plunge attack. Do it with whoever you would normally use to mine, and there we go. Unless you mine with Zhongli shields, in which case, why would you even need a faster way? He is the fastest way.
What do you think, cutie?
I think you need to open that box. Flower. Well, speaking of plunging attacks.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Doubt it. So in case you hadn't picked it up, Sayu has a height complex. She was on and on about how she's so tiny for her age that other people in her age group are twice her size. And it calls her, in her description, a young woman. So the game's kind of giving mixed signals as to how old she's supposed to be. So you can leave it up to personal interpretation, headcanon. Floating ore. Just don't make it weird.
Nice and spicy.
As long as you don't do that, it should be fine. With anything you decide.
What do you think, cutie?
Make my escape.
No, you can make it weird with Lisa all you want. I'm sure that would make her happy. Just leave the rest out. Hey, you.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
Conria.
So, did Conria have
Conria.
ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's like naming an Abrams tank the Combine Harvester.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Only drink the blood of your enemies. It makes you strong.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years. Do they not have maps?
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Hey guys. Mind if I break it? Want to see if it has any good loot. Hey bro, what's up? Here, take this.
You've been a naughty boy.
Bop. Here, take that. These guys are so low leveled. Is it just for the story quests? Or is it that I'm about to be leveling up my world level as soon as I get 30? I should check. What am I doing? Oh shit, I'm almost leveled up. Alright, I guess I'm just doing Inazuma after this. Wasn't there a guy over there?
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Oh no, we slid into his DMs.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But
We hacked his Twitter.
Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Conria.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to her highness the princess.
Fischl.
What?
I knew it was Fischl the whole time.
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
And that is...
Seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Wait. Weave of... or Loom of Fate. Devat trailer. Dainsleif says reweave fate. I got it. We're gonna use the we're gonna use the loom to reweave fate. Nailed it.
Loom of Fate?
Gonna turn ourselves into a god or some shit.
Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
They wrote it in cursive.
Short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osio, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex?
Yeah, we kicked his ass.
Do you mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osio?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osio, just as they did Dvalin?
I don't think they need to corrupt Osio. He's already pretty pissed at everything.
From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osio's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osio's body.
Chekhov's gun. Give me Mecha Osio.
Impossible?
Do it.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Paimon, how do you know about cybernetics, huh? Suspicious.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osio's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
I've got special eyes.
So,
Look. Look with the special eyes. My brand!
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Pretty much.
yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Bet. Let's do it.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Sounds neat. I want to see that. Mecha Osio pulling down heaven.
Tiller is. How about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
We should ask the church about what they know.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Oh no, he's a heretic. He'll burst into
Let's get
flames if he steps in there. War level? Level 30? Yeah. I can technically do the event now. Yeah. I mean, I can't really. I gotta do so many Archon quests. Unless I stream Genshin every day, I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Speaking of Genshin every day, can you believe it? Adina, despite wailing on every character, still hasn't done the event. It closes in what, 3 days? 4 days? Event ends very soon.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral.
She hasn't even done either of the Shogun
People of
quests.
Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
I had to convince her just to finish the main storyline. The main Inazuma Archon quest. Makes no sense to me. She wails on characters but doesn't actually ever feel like doing the story.
But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did
Jack
he
in
get
his
back
eyes.
in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Heresy. Slay the non-believer.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
I mean, having you tag along, I guess, would put you on Rosaria's shit list.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I've
Yeah,
never received the favor of the
I'm just
gods
imagining
in the
Rosaria
past.
at choir
I don't
practice.
see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Don't
The
worry, I'll be
Church of
real sly
Favonius
about it.
wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
How about you? Yo, Barbs, what up? Give me your da 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 da. Why don't you? Don't have enough for... Damn it. Alright, do I have enough in either... Nope, not that one. Yes. I can do 3 wishes. Alright, I'm standing here in front of your total BFF, Barbara. Come on, give me Rosaria right now, please. Oh, okay, playing hard to get. Oh, okay. Being major soon to rate vibes going. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You can show up right now. Oh, right, you're sleeping in. Hold on, I can fix this. Silly me thinking you'd be awake anytime before sunset. That one's on me. That was my fault entirely. Entirely my bad. Alright, see, I'm hiding too. I'm hiding, it's dark. I'm in front of Barbara. This time for sure. Rosaria. I am dead. Not big surprise. Alright, what's up, Barbara?
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been?
Your bad luck
Anything
charm.
today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
I really miss old Barbara voice.
It's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some
That annoying
questions
squeaky
about
voice.
something.
But it was just so
Barbara,
happy.
Have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It's right there in the name. It frickin' tills fields,
Of course
dumbass.
you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh? You're here to ask about that old story?
Yes.
Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
And of course, leave it up to one of Venti's statues to just up and disappear one night. It was probably drinking as well.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Taking one of his legendary naps.
Outside. It's for your own good. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another
That sounds
time.
plot relevant.
Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury? Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Do you mean missiles?
Fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
I do that shit in Theater Mechanicus all the time.
Curse laid down by the god of
Well,
storms.
in the events that
So they
have good
referred
version
to
of
as
it.
the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year.
Or, you know, if I play Klee.
No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something
Yeah,
else
that's
that
Moses'
caused the
terrain.
disaster.
It was Moses
Anyway,
trying to
this
Christianize
incident might
Tevat.
not be related to the lost statue
I'm
of
actually
the
not
Seven.
Christianize,
I
Judaize.
just can't think of any other
Trying to
strange
Judaize
incidents that
Tevat.
could be. It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank
It
you
her.
again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Come
They're
home
out
to me.
again?
I need you.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvenden,
You fit so
causing great
well with my
unrest among the
aesthetic.
elves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvenden. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
No, you stay home.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry. She has knives. And I'll be going too.
Right.
Not
We'll
with her,
give
but you know.
Master Jean a hand. Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
No. That's funny. Right, is this right outside? Pretty sure that's not enough. Oh, it is. Alright, come on, I just talked to her. I have to get it now. It's not even a spear. I'm just gonna turn off the game now. Alright, end stream. Bye. Not yet. I got another maybe 2 hours left. I can begin Inazuma, and by that I mean not the Archon quest. I'm just gonna run around, grab Sayu shit, fight a Kenku.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Ghost
The
dog.
Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Dishonorable trial, huh? Hop. 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 Speed. Carrot.
The Abyss Order!
That is exactly what we're looking for.
The enemy. Let's take them now.
Oh, don't worry, I will chronically underestimate these guys until they start becoming tough. Just obliterated those two guys. Alright, hands off. I'm not doing anything. Now I'm doing something. Ow, I'm in pain. Bop. 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 Here, take this. Take it. Take all of it. Shoot that one. Death by Diona. That's sad.
There sure are a lot of enemies around
Hey
here.
Dane, do you want to do any fighting, by the way?
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
You don't want to meet Jean, do you?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
I like that his reasoning. He's like, alright, I'll do anything to stop the Abyss. Hey, how about talk to a god who's not a god anymore? No. Let the Abyss have what they want. I'm not gonna do anything of the sort. It's a dog. Talk to the talking dog, damn it.
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
They might try to kill you for having elemental power without a vision.
Don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
Is about the Fufu windwheel kick.
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
To defeat the
I will
Huns.
take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Okay.
There he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's lack of trust, become a wallflower.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, you know,
Oh, Master
stuff.
Keen! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless,
That makes sense.
whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
I mean,
Honorary Knight,
you can try.
please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit
Jean, I will handle the
does not
situation.
often see people,
Traveler,
but I hear
you
that
handle the
you've met him
situation.
before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Okay.
Be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Lamp.
Let's go, let's go.
Take this. Bop. 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 Yay, one item. Just what I always wanted.
Shake it and stir. Nova, get them.
Oh, hey. What you got up there? A bomb. No. I don't know why, I'm just in a meme referencing mood today.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah, collect that shit. It's pretty pointless, but just collect it. Maybe I'll craft a weapon at some point in time. Other than the one white blind I have currently.
Nice and spicy. Shake it and stir.
Damn, he's a strong.
My.
Yeah, people who want to Kaya main DPS from the original 3. No, Lisa DPS. Look at her numbers, are so damn high. And all you gotta deal with is just a little bit of jank. Make my S. Make my story.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And
Oh no.
the
Dog
Abyss
bondage.
Herald.
Yo, what up, Razor? Didn't know you were into doggy style.
Not welcome here.
In hindsight, it makes sense.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Yeah, he's adorable.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
He looks like he's about to kill a bitch.
Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for round 2.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the
Here, catch.
Get them!
Oh, random hilly churls. Okay. He learned from last time.
Come a little closer. Flip.
Well, he froze me. But I still hit him with the thing, so... Can I absorb any element, please? Wow, that was useless.
You're in for a little shock.
Here, can I just burn you and take the burn? Do you guys have any elements? Hit me. Hit me. I want to be hit. Here, take this. Take this.
Come
And this.
close. You're in
And
for a
that.
little shock. You've been a naughty
Boom.
boy.
Bop. Yes, let me fight your shield form. Bop. 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 Hey, you know the perfect way to kill that thing? Like this. Bop. You think you're a big shot, but you are not.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Uh-oh, he approaches.
Come a little closer. You've been
Wait,
a naughty boy.
that's illegal. Do nothing but quote memes. That's all I'm gonna do all stream. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
I object. There, that's how I did it.
Spirits have such determined will.
Well, you see, he's a good boy. That's why.
This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
You know, I kind of want to see Boreas as a playable character.
It disappeared again!
Where he's just some guy like Razor. But when he uses his ultimate, he turns into like a smaller version of the Boreas form here. but he's got like a big ass claymore in his mouth. We need Lady Sif. But you know, big massily dog boy. That'd be hilarious. I want to pull for that.
Thank you. You came. Just
Yes.
in time.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
No, don't worry. I do it once a week.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Because all it's ever smelled.
To help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Oh, do tell.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
That doesn't sound like Ruin Guards at all.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Did it become a Beyblade and shoot missiles?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Although no match for a god, it was strong.
Hell's no match for Amber, let alone a god.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
That could be literally any
Sounds like
Any
the
of
first
them.
one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in
Possibly.
this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes. Question for you,
Yes,
Boreas.
you were a big
Did you
help.
get the
Thanks.
wings before or
We need
after
to keep
you
investigating
became one of the
this.
four
Super
wings?
important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss
You got
forces
4
are
wings.
still
Did you get those
attacking.
before or after?
You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Yeah, hold on though. Gotta do my weeklies. Here, take this.
Right, man, into the
You know, I now realize I have 2 characters that he is immune to. He's immune to cryo and animo, as the Great Northern Wind, also known as, you know, the Ice Age. But it's alright, I won't be hit by a single move. Mark my fucking words. Not one will hit me. I'll start hitting with these.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ha, just out of range, bitch. Take this. Yes, get slightly closer to Guoba. Another not god god. Damn, I only had but one little piece of it. Here, catch. Maybe I should have brought Fischl in here. Here you go, take this. That was close. You know, you'd have a lot better time killing me if you would actually, you know, not just walk around.
I'm here.
Nailed it. First try. Go. Stubby little legs. Oh shit, he's not actually. You're so close to half. I just figured you were in the middle of changing. Okay, now he is. Nailed it. Ooh, 3 in a row. 4, that one counts, that one counts. It's a headshot. A crit or something. Talk to Dainsleif, 330 meters. No, he can wait. Ow. Damn, I've been hit. Twice. Not by Boreas. Oh. Nope, now by Boreas. Okay.
Surrender and be gentle.
I am fire. Oh. You just knocked me right out of that. He's like, actually, fuck you.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Here, let me just, bop. It didn't quite work out. Hold on. No, I can do this unimpaired. Bop. Didn't do all that much, but you know. It's worth a shot. Alright, I'm Electro now. Zap. 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 He sure does this one hit from the front, doesn't he? Or by his back legs, he's like, nah, I don't wanna turn around. And that's how you beat Boreas. You just get Lisa. Nothing worthwhile. Alright, Dane, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
perfect weather for sipping a cup.
I came.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
Yes, her pants were quite lovely.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yeah, whooped his bitch ass.
I see.
See, when I just ask nicely, I get information.
Well
Take
then,
notes of disorder.
we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The tyrant's final
Exactly.
fury! Exclamation point.
The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess of the church.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Huh, guess I can fight Storm Terror. Phase 2. I guess I could do that. Can I beat Child, though? I mean, yeah, I know I can beat him, but... can I even face him? No, not for another 5 levels. There he is. I'm just gonna wait till a better time of day. Just for a little something ominous. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Come on, go faster. Oh, that's fine.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
No.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Fire hands.
And done.
That's a really big chaos core. Kind of looks like a Maku Kenki core, actually. A marionette core.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
I endorse it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh,
to be fair,
right.
they couldn't even
but our
stop
work isn't done yet.
Assistant
To
Mage
avoid any
from
further
stealing
repercussions, we must also
the Holy
take care
Liar.
of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Heresy.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Wonder if she ever discovered the liar.
Me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Need 50 more. Give 60, I'll have one wish. Pop. Oh no. The floor is fire. The floor is AoE pyro damage. It's been nearly 3 hours.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
By this time we gotta do it backward.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Yep.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat.
No, I really hate this place.
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work.
Or just go in the front way. That works too.
Remember to be on your guard.
Get out of here. Thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here, Stalker. You're not supposed to be here. Perfect timing. Perfectly timed, as all things should be.
I'm flying.
I'm flying, she says to no one. incorrectly. I know I'm mean to Diona a lot here, but yeah, that's it. I'm just mean to Diona.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
At least she's an Amber.
I understand the evil
Very
aura
mean to
you were
Amber.
describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
I have a feeling someone is trying to sell me something.
Correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless...
Such an Ezra's Lord.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Nah.
It
Just
is
gonna
your
kick your ass again.
words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
Shut up, phone. Immediately coming out with the 1709 crits. Oh. How much EM do I have? 209. Or 19. Yeah, that's probably why. And how much does... I really gotta work on my jungling. Unless I get better people. Ow. Here, catch.
Looks like I got carried away.
All you want to do is dodge.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Shut up, phone. Here, give me some of this power. I'm gonna go deal with the problem really quick.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Shake and stir. You.
Here, let me just use your fire here really quick. Sure, you don't mind. No. No annihilate. Nah. Stop speaking in tongues. I order you. I am practically royalty to you. Take this. You ran from a teddy bear. What does the Abyss Order come to? And you missed every shot. Good going, guy. Here's a bear. You're gonna run from this one. All life will perish. Yeah, I don't think you're making yourself out to be the good guy here. You're really not proving to me that you aren't a major edgelord right now, you know?
I'm a bit rusty.
Come a little closer.
Grant me news. The end is nigh.
Bill, 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 Bill.
Blitz.
What if it doesn't? Pop.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come a little closer.
Here, take this. And that.
You're
In good measure, a little bit of that too.
Blitz.
Pop. You're being a jerk. You know that? Shoot you in the butt. Jerk. You know, I didn't even hit him at the end. He did that on his own. See, look at this guy getting wrecked by Dull Sword Traveler. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Nani the fuck? Wow, way to focus on her boobs first. That's your sister.
Princess.
You're not official. You lied to me.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Ether.
No Eder.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald!
You can continue the conversation, Paimon.
Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Because I have literally no context for any of this. Would you mind explaining, please? Have a nice sit-down talk, celebrate a birthday or two.
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Seems like a lot of people know Dane.
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
But is he my enemy?
Lumine.
He just looks like he's in such a dumb position. Start talking sense, little woman.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsliff, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria.
Conria.
500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Conria.
The curse of immortality was laid
To be fair, what was he
upon
going to
him
do against
forever
at
wander
least
the
8
wilderness,
gods?
while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
Conria.
The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Yes.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria,
Conria.
but actually the people of Conria themselves?
Conria.
The whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Let's go home. Home. Mondstadt. Nice and homey.
Yes,
Homey.
of course. Home is wherever we are together.
Yeah.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Is Destiny like a person? Talking Destiny's child? Are you gonna chase after waterfalls?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once.
Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
I mean, I'm killing all the nature. All those foxes, birds,
So we'll meet again.
Timmies specifically.
Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Let me in. Let me in!
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
There's hope. We know she's around still.
At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind.
That's right.
And try not to get cut in half.
What they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Pretty much.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yes. Do you want to continue with that thought?
Your sister is leading the Abyss Order.
Yes.
Even the Abyss Herald answers to her.
Correct.
Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny.
Yeah.
What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing,
I mean, Celestia.
turns out the Abyss Order monsters
Not specifically the
are
Seven.
really what the people of Conria turned into after
Conria.
the nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He
Conria.
witnessed destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right?
Obviously.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it
Oh
now.
no, POV. Paimon's talking to you.
Not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Just. A whopping 5 primos, okay. And
Nice and spicy.
destroy it. Let me just shoot the chains off. Drop it.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Are those like incenses? I'll spill them everywhere. Well, anyway. Time to leave. See if I have enough for a wish. I think I have one. And,
Let's go inside.
no. Yes, I have enough for one.
I'm not scared of water.
You hear that? She's not scared of water. Hello, avid reader. Welcome back.
Come on, let's go
You're
back
just
to
a
the
little
Seven
late
Wood.
to see
If you
the
aren't
hot boy
coming, I'll
Danzelif.
just go by myself.
I literally
Back
just
here.
finished up his portion of the quest. But hey, got any new characters lately? Well, yes, I have exactly one character. And I'm heading to the cathedral, gonna turn at nighttime, and gonna try to get another. Let me just claim the extra 10 primos. Night. Alright, where's the darkest corner? Here we go. Obviously, this is the darkest spot possible. You got Ayato and Venti along with Sucrose. Oh, you're getting so much. Alright, let's see.
We can do this.
Alright. Barbara, dark corner, in the chapel at night. Come home, Rosaria. Come home, Rosaria, please. Come on, Rosaria. The ritual has been done. No, that's a stick. Wait, 2 matchless star glitter. I think that's exactly enough. I can buy 1 more. Alright. Come on, Rosaria. I just got a stick for you. No! Damn it.
Are you
You don't have that spear?
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure.
Well, I guess one
wonder
upside.
when I'll be as tall as...
It is a better spear for Zhongling. I'll have to enhance it sometime. What does it need? The balls. Why does everything need the balls?
It'll wake you up.
Apparently I don't play on the 2 days a week that shows up. Let's see. Right, Zhongling, that's who I was.
I'll bring my season.
Yeah, so I just finished the We Will Be Reunited quest with Dainsleif. The second Dainsleif quest. I guess I could jump in the chasm, but that'd be like 3 hours till I even see Dainsleif. And this stream is only going to go for another hour or so. In the meantime, though, I think it's about time to go meet a different boy. If you play on Sundays, you'll be able to get the balls on any weapon essential material. Yeah, I know, but I don't stream on Sundays. That's the problem. Now, how do I start this quest? Do I just show up or what? Do I have to go to Beto's crew and be like, yo, look at me, I'm cool? Also, are there any frost flowers nearby? That would really help out with crossing the ocean. I'm considering doing offline farming for this account, just for doing dailies to get Prima Gems, so that I can get Rosaria and Razor. Only pulling on stream, of course. Hey, random hillies. How you doing? You don't have rain slasher either. I keep getting the weapons you don't have. And only those. Getting very few characters, just weapons. 'Tis the curse of free-to-play. Ground pound. Oh, you didn't die. That's illegal. You do have Lion's Roar and Widsith. Well, they are pretty good weapons. in certain situations. I understand why everyone likes the Wood Sith. End of sentence. I just understand why people like it. Hey guy. You smell something burning? Not to mention the sacrificial weapons. Oh yeah, those are always great. I'm not sure if I have any of those. Definitely wouldn't mind having a sacrificial bow for Diona. But here I am with a 2-star bow. Or maybe it is 3-star. And some of the Favonius weapons. Here, freeze. Jeez. Everyone wants to fight me right now. So have you built your Ayato? I'm using them a lot to farm the new artifact set. You don't have Favoni's Greatsword, Codex, and Sword. Ah, so you have just the bow then. Now I'm wondering which artifact set you went with. My Ayato currently has, I think it's a 4-piece for the, what is it called? Heart of Depths, that's it. I think I equipped the 4-piece Heart of Depths on him, because it's the only thing I could pre-farm. Other than just the base 18%. Oh, with Heart of Depth. Ah. Oh, of course, VV for Venti and Sucrose. What other option is there? I'm gonna have to try and get VV on Sayu here once I hit 35. I know how to talk. That's a thing I can do. Die.
What do you think, cutie?
I'm thinking I need a heal. So for the remainder of this stream, the next hour or so, I'm going to try and, well, start my path to Inazuma. Which, I probably won't be able to finish that quest. Oh, that guy did a stupid. Go, Muji Muji Dharma. Oh yeah, Saya's burst heals. And it attacks. Ow. Although at C0 where I'm at, it only does one or the other. Diona's burst also heals. And every time Sayu does a swirl reaction, it also procs a heal like Noelle. But only if it's a swirl reaction, so she has to absorb an element first. I was having some difficulty with that earlier, where no one wanted to give me elements. Come on, Sealy, let's take you home. He has the Inazuma free-to-play. R3 stringless. Yeah, stringless is pretty good.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Now, a great partner to use with Ayato, I found, is Fischl. If you have a C6 Fischl, she'll send out a taser every single time he does a thing. Every time he slashes. Oh yeah, Sayu's freaking adorable. Oh no, some random. Named Venti. Venti with Venti, okay. Not this time, Venti. That is hilarious, though. Yeah, Sayu's one of those characters that I bet C1 Fischl. Well, C1's better than C0. Come on, dunk yourselves in the water, I dare you. Another good. And none of the characters are at C6. Oh, why am I doing that? I can't use that. Ow. Pyronado. Yeah, come on, don't hit her. She said not to. Noelle is close to C6. Oh yeah, her C6 is so incredibly strong. Noelle. Just by default, she's a healer and a tank. When she hits C6. She's main DPS as well. She really is a do-anything maid. You can build her to fit any purpose at all. Why does that rock look like it would fall if I stood on it? Oh, it will fall if I stand on it. Weird. Never seen that before. Weird.
What a bountiful harvest!
Hey, you. You're a lot easier to take care of than the other things. You dare hop just out of my range. Oh, now there's... Things are getting out of hand. No, there are 4 of them. Or 3 of them. Damn it. You love his voice lines when he collects chests. You, collect these?
Come a little closer.
Even the one that controversial to the community. You collect this? Another one. Some random Chinese guy trying to join me. Can't you see I'm in the middle of slowly killing slimes? They're immune to my reaction. How can I kill them? You're fine, I'll stab them. A lot faster. You, get down. This is my high ground. Ah, damn it. I was just trying to collect a flower. That's not a flower at all.
You're in for a little shock.
I trusted you. I thought you were a flower.
You've been a naughty boy.
In fact, Ayato is a Prince Charming in your opinion. A Prince Charming who, have you done his story quest? No. You don't even know why I'm doing this. Saving his story quest for last. Oh, does that mean you haven't even done the event? Running out of time on that, that's Freemo gems right there. Also, it has like all the boys in it. Oh, well that worked. Oh, I thought his story quest was mandatory before you did the festival. That's what it was telling me. There, I am a taser now. The best strat to just sit here. Requires none of the story quests. Because of quick start, I'm not sure what quick start is. So many people are trying to join me right now. Ooh, a Skyrider Greatsword. I forget you can find those over here and there. I always forget. They're just around. Hope Kaza comes home soon. Yeah, definitely. Oh, great. I can't even reach it. Not tall enough. Need Geo Traveler. Is my Traveler in Geo? Or is it still Anima? Anima. And I don't have anyone who can reach it. Unless maybe.
May knowledge guide you.
Or a Venti. Yeah, I don't have...
Rain outlines your fate.
Nope, not high enough. He jumps up like a foot off the ground. That's it. Well, I tried. Just mark this on. Map loading. Hey, that opening any menu just does this. Didn't used to. Just mark that on the map. And I'll head over to the boat. Then I can swim back later to get on shore. To grab that domain, unlock it. Actually, I should do the domain first. It's easier. And it's just a simple staircase now that the Abyss Mages are gone. Well, tell me, avid reader, as a husbando connoisseur, what would your feelings be if they released the human forms of Andreas the Wolf and Dvalin the Dragon? Would you pull for them? Also, I found out earlier on stream, the hard way. Apparently, Zhang Li and Dvalin share a voice actor. There, now I can teleport. I mean, you do look at half-dragon Zhang Li sometimes. Definitely can't blame you. Cannot blame that one bit. I've seen those fan arts. We've all seen those fan arts. And you've had a crush on the beast for the longest time. Oh, you and Adina as well. Yeah, anything Disney for her. Try to do anything around the place. It's just plants this, Disney that. I totally get it though. No shame in that. Ooh, bird eggs. Can always use more bird eggs. Guoba, reach up for me. Just hold you above my head like Simba. Also kind of like Cedric from Witch series, along with Prince Phobos. Never seen that. I have no idea what that's about. But I'm glad you liked it. I'll just assume those two are hot. I guess I can assume a little more since Phobos is named after... which, mind you, they're villains of the series. Yeah, I was gonna say there. Phobos is named after one of the sons of the god of war, Ares. I can't imagine he'd be a good person. Well, a non-edgy person. Also named after one of the sons of, or not sons of, one of the moons of Mars, the planet. Phobos and Deimos. Sons of Ares, moons of Mars. Which is just the Romanified name of Ares anyway. Astronomers and their in-jokes. Naming everything after gods. Oh, I didn't have to come here after all. Also, Prince Bardwin of the Still World is beautiful anime. Reminds me of Prince Phobos, just without the evil. Well, that's always good.
Never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I have an anime recommendation for you if you're looking for some husbando action. Currently airing is Season 3 of Ascendance of a Bookworm. There is a grade A husbando in there. And the butler from the same anime has it going on, if you know what I mean. Yeah, check out Ascendance of a Bookworm if you want a good A-tier husbando. After recommending it to Adina, she can't shut up about him. If that helps you at all.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough...
He's like if Shishomaru was less of a dick.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although...
Yeah, Sir Ferdinand. So you've seen it.
To continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all,
Yes, you've seen it.
that followed,
Oh, yeah.
all this confusion, it all started with
Very
her.
good show, yes. I need answers from her.
Yeah.
She literally told me nothing.
She's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's try not to die looking at the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to
One does not simply walk to Inazuma.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how
Though
to
you
get
love
in?
the MC's son from Land of Liedel. I know somebody's watching that, they recommended it. But it didn't really look like up my alley. Maybe I'll give it a shot one day. Yuffie is sometimes over the top. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. Ah, that's just Kazuha's ultimate talk. Rolling around at the speed of sound, going to the docks to meet some lady. She's been replaced by a tanuki. Her parents don't know. They're just happy to have her around.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Also, the chef from the still world is beautiful anime, and it's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
100%.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma?
You see, it's 100%. It's just incredibly small in terms of crit damage, though.
That I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
You really hate you had to fight the Electro Archon thrice. That's more like weekly. Never stop fighting her.
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
You see, it's the immigration district.
They oversee everything in Inazuma.
I know we need to fight her to crown my Ayato talents.
As the Tri-Commission.
Oh yeah.
I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission
The next couple of characters are gonna need
checks on all individuals
Shogun bits.
or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere,
You haven't been able to find the ruined serpent.
hope for the future.
Oh, it's kind of just sitting right there. It's a big map marker.
You have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma.
You've been inside the chasm, right?
Trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still
Yes,
have to
but you
produce
haven't
the
explored it all.
necessary documentation at
It's
the
right near
Ruin
the top
Center
layer.
for processing Outlanders. Otherwise,
Sort of when you leave that first area, you have to unlock that door.
They really don't want
You kind of do a Yui out of there, and it's right there. Starting with a little bit of evil mud. It's a big ol' thing on the map. Seems like they don't want anyone setting foot there. Then why do they have an island called Rito, dedicated to having outsiders go there?
they only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
You hate the evil
Most
mud.
Outlanders would be unable
Yeah,
to
evil
acquire
mud's
the
so annoying.
documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try. not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have.
Hey, look, I
some way
see
of getting you
Inazuma.
to Inazuma.
It's over there,
They're well
so
known
close.
in Liyue.
Oh, yeah, the fungus are adorable.
Has made them a well-traveled
The way they
route
just
with a
sneeze
wide
themselves
range
into
of
bubbles
experiences.
on accident.
They may just know how to break through the storm.
Yeah, they're what specters should have been.
Fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou,
Beidou.
then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Do it.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest
I
on
was
a
just
supply
there.
run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
You also like that Zhongli and Venti diss each other. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, spoiler alert, if you have Raiden Shogun, she talks highly of Zhongli. She's like, I didn't know him much. I was just an attendant to the previous god. But when talking about Venti, the only thing she remembers about him, and obviously Venti would know that Raiden Shogun's weakness. The only thing Raiden Shogun notes about Venti is the alcoholism. It's like, oh, freedom? No. His immense power to throw mountains around? No. His perpetual drinking? Yes, that is that is the most noteworthy quality of the Animo Archon. Oh yeah, she definitely loves sweets. Dongo milk and all that. Honestly, sugary milk just sounds gross. Chocolate milk is already pushing it. Yeah, that's legit her weakness. Yeah. That and, you know, bringing up the whole dead sister thing. That tends to get the PTSD rolling in. You know, I think there's a chest back here. I should probably open it, now that I think about it. Get those, like, 2 Prima Gems. No, I saw the chest. Juza, I will murder you. Give me Beidou. Looking for the captain. No. Raiden Shogun is super confusing to understand. Not very. What questions you have? I can answer, probably. Oi, someone get over here. Tie him away and throw him to the sharks. What's the ruckus? It's troublemaker here. They done no good. Stop scaring people. Beidou said stop scaring people. Aye. Off you go, cool your head. Traveler, what you want? I want Inazuma. Then talk Beidou. We've been anchored here a while. Help people, and then we'll tell you where Beidou is. Okay. I don't think I'll be making it to Inazuma today. Oh, here she is. I don't have to help anybody. That works. Like, how could Makoto's headspace go through time and space?
You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Yes.
Ningguang told me about you.
It's that whole space thing.
Great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue.
It wasn't exactly going through space and time. It existed outside of it. It's a pocket dimension, parallel to Tevat, but not exactly following its linearity.
I guess that time has come.
That's why we had to concentrate on A to get there. And also how 500 years had passed.
What a fascinating being.
Hey, it's the boy.
You two
The boy
give
is here.
off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
How can he tell that he smells like stars? It's not like you're wearing stars and sparkling and emitting constellations out your butt.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our...
So I hope that explained it a little bit. It's like metaphysics. Weird shit. How could A last without food and needing to pee in the headspace? Okay, that's the real questions. The real questions being asked here. That just brings up a question. Since she no longer has a physical body, do souls need to pee? Or are they like idols and they don't pee or poop? Not needing to sleep. Well, that answer is simple. She's just a soul living in a sword. Is this guy a bard?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Thank you, Hoyoverse, for this camera angle. Thank you very much.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Now you see, one thing about A I don't have an answer for is how she made a bunch of robot people.
By great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up.
That one, I don't have an
One
answer
you've
for.
never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
How can the seed of the sacred soccer tree not be planted until A does
I don't think
it?
there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but I can still do vision stuff. Yet still exists before. Alright, now this one. This one's real out there metaphysics. So essentially, because that mental domain was outside of Tevat's time and space, it technically existed before, after, and during all the events of always, for and forever. And Yai and A at the end express that there may have been some tampering with time going on from Ishtaroth, the primordial god of time. But, yeah, the whole thing about how A was the only one who didn't seem to think that the tree was always there indicated that since she was the only Inazuman outside of the country at the time, in Conria, which isn't even in Tevat, then that is likely why she was the only one to realize something was different. And yet, always. Because she herself did it, but, 1,000 years in the future. It's weird. I will admit that story quest. And it raises questions.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in
I
the
understood that
tournament,
reference.
now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this.
Why were the
It's a
Rift Hounds attacking the
masterless
sacred
vision.
Sakura roots?
Supplied by myself, as a matter
Ooh, a
of
vision.
fact. If the
I'll
tournament
take that.
champion can reawaken that vision, it
So the
belongs to
Rift
them.
Hounds, they were essentially going after the, they were corroding ley lines, which are essentially the veins of all of Tavat. It's unknown exactly why they were doing it. Do they just eat ley lines? Is that their thing? Or were those simply the last orders they got in Conria? Don't know. Or hell, maybe the Alchemist Gold is still at large and doing bad stuff. Well, actually we know she's at large still.
When a vision
Not if she's doing
bearer
bad stuff,
dies,
though.
the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world,
So the ley lines,
it
they're
may
sort of the
just be
veins in
possible for
Tavat.
someone else to inherit it.
The veins of Tavat.
Yep.
The
And the way
veins
I
of
see it,
Tavat.
a vision is a badge of
Where
recognition from the gods.
all life begins
So if
and
anyone's able to
ends.
rekindle it,
Sort of
it's
like the
gotta be an
recycling
individual
life
with
juice of
exceptional strength
everything,
and talent.
everywhere.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Which is even more tragic that the Hilly Churls and the Abyss Order. Major spoiler alert for the latest Archon quest. Mute now if you don't want to hear anything, anyone viewing in the future or present. They are cut off from the ley lines. They can't go back to the primordial life goo afterlife. They cannot experience the end of their story. Their memories do not go back to the world. Just checking, don't know. And to anyone else watching in the future when this VOD comes out. Just wanted to make sure everyone's up to date. A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Paimon can take a vision though.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Well, obviously.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Really love Toma. Oh yeah, Toma's a good boy. Even though he looks like a bad boy. Child.
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
I just wished he came
Head
home.
to the tournament arena and
Don't we
be in
all?
Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only
He's
be
a decent
matter of time
shielder.
before the answer is
That's
revealed.
about it though in gameplay terms. He shield real well. Other stuff you want? Like applying pyro to people? Nah, not so much. Dealing damage? Oh god, no. But making sure you don't take damage? Yeah, pretty alright at that. I mean, it's no Zhongli and no Noel. You hear that? She's out of here. Crap. Crap battle. Oh hey, I'm on a beach where I would have a bad time if they were here. Those Venti's gameplay is just getting burst up, then CC the enemies out of life. Yep, that's pretty much it. You just described Venti perfectly. Although, not sure if you are doing it yet, but after you've used his ultimate, once you do a burst, go ahead and throw an extra E at the end of it, or even right before it, rather. So just hit E and instantly Q. So that way, as soon as your ultimate animation ends, all those particles come flying at you. And you can have all that ult charge back. It's really useful on him if you're doing, like, say, bosses or the Spiral Abyss or something. Since he is right up there with Kazuha as Abyss #1 most chosens.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
I'm not sure how far into Abyss stuff you get. Any of that quote-unquote endgame content.
Said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Hey you, do you fight good?
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to
Oh, is this the guy who got
master
duped?
this vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Yeah, I think these are the guys who are training under a con man.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Seems cool.
One time, he
Sounds
sent
like
our
animo
challenger
power, though.
flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Con man.
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we
You
can
mean
get our hands
Xingqiu.
on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
You've been conned.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, this kind of reminds me of a story from back in school.
See you in the arena.
So, after class, well, free time at the end of class kind of, sort of thing. Just sitting there, doing my own thing.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the
And
Crux
two of the less smart kids in class.
Have you put your names down
More
yet?
charisma than intelligence, if you know what I mean.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance.
They were talking
criteria
with
if I
some
were you. Then allow just anyone to take
campus
part.
guest. And, well, the guy was proposing all sorts of crazy ideas to them. Like, you just gotta buy this, and then you're gonna be all set for the future of do things, and you can get more people to join you and all that. It's like, oh my god. These idiots are falling for a pyramid scheme 5 feet away from me.
Are you a renowned fighter?
When the pyramid scheme guy left, I turned around in my chair, told him, that guy's doing a pyramid scheme. And they said, no, it's totally legit. See, you just gotta do this. Do you want to join us? Oh my god. I hope they were fine in the end. Probably not, but you know. Hope they didn't put all of their potential earnings. I have no idea if they had jobs. Hardly even knew them, but... yeah, just... a pyramid scheme recruiter at a school. Trying to convince the kids to, join.
That doesn't sound like the most official.
Apparently that's legal.
What? You... Nonsense.
Only in America.
You've been living under a rock. It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
Was it a fist?
Planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying.
It was a fist.
Then the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Roundhouse kicks don't go upward, dipshit. A roundhouse kick is a side kick. It kicks to the side.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
What you likely did was a snap kick.
Unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, more like 20.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
I'll have you know, I am 500 years old. At least. Hey you, random guy. You're the child prodigy, right?
Hey youngster, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
You sound like Zhao.
Seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
And by you sound like Zhao, I mean, sounds like you're trying to do a Dante Bosco
I
impression.
didn't think I could walk away as champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You know, the faulty thing here is the faulty thinking. If you were worthy of getting a vision, you'd just get a vision. You'd just appear one day. You wouldn't go find a shut down vision.
This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every
See, a
exam I've ever
real vision
taken,
bearer wouldn't have to
enjoyed
explain
numerous
anything.
Successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Are you a fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
You know, This guy, he speaks like Arataki Ito without the charisma to back it up and make it fun.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Alright, so unfortunately, I will not be able to sign up right now. I will throw a global at them, but at the moment, no sign up. Stream will be ending in just a moment. Sorry for not finishing the quest or anything, but yeah. It is that time. So much random conversation extended the duration a bit. So next time, next time on Genshin Impact, we beat up a bunch of randos who can't fight for anything, and then go to Inazuma, where I will pick up Sayu stuff and then start an Archon quest. Yeah! Alright, well, remember everybody, whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you are, have a good one.